Let's lock in Angel Dust. So then CS Lock has to ban the next map. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Melbourne School Championship tournament hosted by GIC Esports. Now, today we have the uh, third place match with Angel Dust and CS Locked playing a very fierce best of three in the maps of Dust to Mirage, where we are setting off in the map draft so far. So we have CS Lock choosing Dust 2 as their map of choice, with Angel Dust picking Mirage to as their choice as well, and we have Anubis, Nuke, and Overpass banned out by both teams. We're gonna have to see which map is going to be chosen and which map is going to be banned out by CS Locked for the final decider match if this series does go to 3 games. Now this is going to be a very exciting match, I'm assuming. Not too familiar with either of these teams, but nevertheless they are fighting for third place, which is in of itself a massive achievement on both teams here. After a very tight and competitive bracket stage, facing off many strong opponents. And of course, third place of this match will be able to win a $500 prize, which is nothing to scoff at, especially since we are all uni students after all. And fourth place will be getting a solid 200 bucks. But yes, anyways, Ancient being banned out, and Inferno will be the deciding map of the series. And now both teams are picking which sides they want to start on, with Angel Dust starting on the terrorist side on Mirage, and CS Lock starting on CT. Dust 2 vice versa. CS Locks will be starting on terrorist, while Angel Dust will be starting off on counter terrorist. And Inferno. Now this is pretty standard, I would say. Dust 2, Inferno, and Mirage are like the classic CS Counter-Strike maps, which both teams, I'm assuming every single player has played hundreds and thousands of hours on. So it makes sense that these are the maps that are being chosen. It's gonna be interesting though, because obviously being such a historic maps, we're gonna have to see how both teams kind of change up the strategy. How are they gonna approach the games? How are they gonna approach each other and react and fight for all these small inches, obviously. And soon enough, with the map pick being done, we are going to be going into the game very soon. And we are in now, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the MSc CS2 tournament hosted by GIC Esports Cafe. This is the third place match, fight with CS Locked and Angel Dust fighting for third place. Now the first game will be here at Mirage with Angel Dust on terrorist side and CS Locked on counter terrorist. We're gonna have to see how both teams play out the first match, the first round with Corby fighting, contesting the space in and Ono beginning to see attack from Palace. The grenade is gonna hit most of Angel Dust here. He's gonna find one. Might be able to find two. Amasuka is able to find one kill as well onto the B side. Not able to find a kill onto Onov. Pirate though, being able to trade back that kill. Peaceful Doge now is flanking on the apps here with the final member. He's gonna get spotted out though by Angel Dust. Envelope might be able to find one here. Pirate is gonna find two, knowing that both CTs now are at apps. They have an easier defend. Envelope is able to get one, get two. Nice headshot coming from Evernote, destroying CS Locked in that pistol round. It was a pretty solid attack there from Angel Dust, being able to find and contest that space in B side really easily. We're gonna have to see how they're gonna play into this second round, how they're gonna use that money that they have leveraged with that first round win. It seems that there will be 3 AKs and 2 Mac 10s. Shinon is gonna go for an early push, but is able to get sprayed down by Emiria. Emiria is gonna walk down into connector, gets gunned down by Peaceful Doge. Corby is gonna find two of Angel Dust here. Two tapped. Silver is gonna find a nice flank, but unable to find anything. Also, Ego Miracle is able to shut down Silver, and that flank there. Now CS Lock is able to translate their low econ pistol round into a pretty good win on the side of the economy. Envelope has been the MVP of that last round. We're gonna have to see whether or not he can pull off a miracle. He finds one kill onto Alter Ego Miracle. He's gonna plant down the bomb in A side. Now CS Lock is now scrambling to get to this position. Molotov going into T side, but one jump spot is able to tell Envelope where some of the CT are. He's gonna counter the CT spawn here. Peaceful Doge gonna slowly walk up into the side. Corby is gonna pick up onto Palace. Envelope's gonna find one onto Peaceful Doge. The double. It's defusing. Envelope needs to make a play, but unable to. Corby is able to make sure that Envelope is not gonna stop that defuse. Corby there, finding 3 crucial kills and securing CS Lock their first round on the board. Now it's a 1-0 with the AKs on the side of Angel Dust being now being transferred towards the hands of CS Locked, and Angel Dust are being put onto the back foot here with Tech 9s all across the board. Besides, tired with that deagle, they're gonna look for an A rush. Silver's gonna find one. He's unable to flash out, but so is Angel Alter Ego's Miracle. But Shinon is able to find 2, 3. Shinon gets traded off by Envelope though. Alter Ego Miracle is able to find Tired. Oh no, Corby, a nice well-placed grenade by Corby is able to finish off Angel Dust. Obviously with the low economy from the side of Angel Dust, they had to make a desperation play there. Knowing that they are being outgunned there, they had to just make a single play, and unfortunately that did not turn out as they wanted to. Now Angel Dust is forcing the double AK with triple eagles as well, while CS Lock is comfortable. While saying that Emiria is able to find a 1v1 down in mid against Shinon, and Alter Ego Miracle is able to find a kill onto Envelope there. Oh no, it's lurking up B short, trying to find what number, and he does. He finds Emiria with a simple, clean hit shot right to the noggin. Tired is going to get shot in sniper. Poor B is able to find another kill onto Apps here as well. Might find two. He's gonna try to find, but Silver is able to get the best of Poor B with that deagle. Peaceful Doge understand it, but no, Ono is able to kill Silver from Apps. CS Locked carrying that momentum from that second round win into a 2-round lead now, especially with that economy being in such a healthy spot, with an AWP double and 4 assault rifles with on the side of Angel Dust. With they are still straggling, honestly, struggling to keep up with the momentum that CS Locked is pressuring them on. Tire is now looking for a palace push. No, mid is being raided in the mid control being from the side of Angel Dust. Hamasuka gets one kill onto Tire. Trades all happening all around. Shinon placed himself up in a really good position there. Envelope is able to find Porby in sniper sense. And Silver is able to find Shinon from the counter-terrorist side. The spawn, I mean, sorry. And Onob is as well coming in, sneaking in, knowing that Angel Dust has gained control over A sites, and so there is some technical difficulty here, but it has been a very interesting and absolutely tense matchup so far. CS Locked and Angel Dust have been going back and forth, and Angel Dust, even despite their economic deficit, they are still incredibly aggressive and unrelenting in giving up any form of space, and because of that, they are able to translate to a first round win since that pistol round. Pirate is gonna look for the A push here. Silver pushed up really aggressively in mid. Hamasuka is gonna find hold up and B short here. They have this really nice double cross angle. Peaceful Doge is gonna try to peek out, but Silver is able to kill him. The smoke onto sniper sense is gonna disarm poor B there. Shinon's gonna peek out with his deagle. Unable to find any members of Angel Dust, but poor B is able to find Tired, who has lurked onto the side. Poor B spots one member of Angel Dust up in B short. Definitely alerting the rest of CS Locked, but Alter Ego Miracle is able to find a kill onto Envenom. And Emiria is able to find a kill onto Poor B onto Sniper Sense. Emiria finding 2 kills as well, but Alter Ego is able to trade out. And Emiria trading out that kill as well. Now it's a 1v1 onto the side of on the both sides, honestly, but Emilia has the bomb. Now he's gonna choose to potentially rotate here, knowing how much time he has left, but he is walking, and Orby is able to spot it out. The grenade is gonna flush him out, but Onob is still able to find that kill onto Emiria, denying that round from Angel Dust, I mean, sorry. Solid rounds all around, and now Angel Dust has to return to eco if they want to find any sort of leverage in this half. They've been forcing a lot of aggressive plays, resulting in so many deaths, and those deaths haven't been translating to round wins, so hasn't been that much of a win. And Tire is gonna spot out Peace of Ghost. Ghost is gonna get pincered here. He won't be able to find one. Emiria, though. Onob is able to find the Tired. Amasuka is able to trade back, but Shinon's gonna trade back on Amasuka. He's gonna find 2 Angel Dust members, but also Eagle Miracle from the back is able to secure those 2 final kills onto Angel Dust and securing in CS Locked another round win. Angel Dust is now on the back foot, honestly, and desperately needs a clean round, especially now that they have forced the assault rifles coming through. Whereas CS Lock's economy is still looking very healthy. Tire is gonna peek out onto mid here. Smoke's gonna deny any snipers in the best attack. Peaceful Doge is lined up here. He might be able to find Tire. He will find Tire. The Alter Ego Miracle is able to find Amasuka as well. Silver's gonna trade back. Emiria is also gonna trade back onto Onob. Alter Ego Miracle is now in shop, trying to figure out where is the Angel Dust members coming from. Emiria taking his time though, up and abs. He gets spotted out by a Alter Ego Miracle. He's gonna Alter Ego Miracle, aggressively pushing up onto abs here. Might get caught out. He will. He gets spotted out by Silver, the last Angel Dust member. But now that his position has been found, he's gonna get closed in. Alter Ego Miracle jumping up onto Van, trying to find a kill. He gets a nice think here, but there's a flank. So Alter Ego Miracle gets the kill, but Silver was in a very tough position there, getting the flank off. He was getting flanked on top of having to deal with two CS Locked members. It's a very difficult position. CS Locked is so comfortable right now in where they are, while Angel Dust have to claw their way back if they want to win this half. It looks like a 5-man push on the side onto mid here. Alright, with the Galil is going to push up to see what is going on. Porby is going to Alter Ego Marigold is going to find Pirate. Envelope is going to find Alter Ego and trade back. Trades all around. Silver is able to trade back onto Silver Doge here. Emiria is going to walk up, trying to jump onto Sniper's Nest potentially, or find an off angle. But he might get found out by Shinon. Shinon does get a kill onto Silver. Emiria is going to rush in, finds the kill onto Shinon. But 4B from B short is able to find the kill onto Emiria, and Onov secures the round for another round for CS Locked. Incredible. Such a tight defense from the side of CS Locked here, honestly. Not giving Angel Dust any grip onto this game at all. Angel Dust calling the force again as well. I'm gonna have to see how they're gonna, whether or not they're gonna change up their playstyle. But Tyrant is gonna get a kill onto Shinon, but Alter Ego Miracle always able to find the reflex, and Onob is able to find Evernob with grenade onto Palace there. But Emiria clearing his side, finding Onob. There's multiple CS Locked members into A side here. Peaceful Doge hiding in the smoke. Might be able to find multiple members, but he doesn't. He gets trapped between Texas and gets fired. Peaceful Doge almost killing Miria, but Alter Ego Miracle, but Amasuka is able to trade it back. 4B, the final member of CS Locked, has to, in a 1v2 situation, has no information. The smoke's denying him of any information. So bring out, find a kill onto Silver. Amasuka with 1 HP, 1 bullet left. Both members are so incredible, but I think they know where they are. A good flash coming in, and Amasuka calling the bluff on 4B secures a round win for the side of Angel Dust. Not completely fixing their economy, but definitely in a slightly better state than previous rounds. Especially, but the fact that they have all 4 of them died definitely stings their wallet a lot. The CS Locked also putting the if they find if this round is a result in a loss, their economy is also going to be in a very precarious spot. But Onab, not wanting to relieve any pressure, is going to push up into A here. But Alter Ego Miracle is also still continuing playing deep into mid here, finding still onto Pirate, but Peaceful Doge is able to trade back onto Emiria. And again, now Angel Dust is now on the back foot again, Silver being the last member alive. Angel Dust keeps getting picked off before anything could happen, and CTs have to be down, and Silver is unable to find a kill onto Onab, getting a nice solid headshot onto Silver there. The AK is going into the hands of CS Locked yet again. And Angel Dust really needs to slow down their approach onto these sites, especially in mid. CS Locked have that mid controlled down to a T. Every single angle is being covered for. But I think it seems that Angel Dust realizes that and looking for an approach to B here. Util being called from Shinon though. Shinon jump peeking, trying to find any members of Angel Dust. Grenade Shinon able to find one, but Emiria is going to trade on to Shinon. Now B side is completely open now for Angel Dust. But members of CS Locked is still around. Silver is able to find a kill onto Peaceful Doge. Alter Ego Machines gonna come from B Shore trying to find a kill, but unable to. Absent being played here. Envelope is able to find a kill onto Alter Ego Miracle. Now B Shore is relatively clear, and both CS Locked members coming from shop. Poor B is able to find one. Poor B is able to find two. He's at 6 HP. He's gonna find the timing is almost so bad. But Emiria is able to find poor B. One off, it has to be a 1v2 situation. Unable to secure the kill. So that is going to be an 8-4 to the side of CS Locks on and Angel Dust being on 4. Now halftime, we're gonna have to see whether or not Angel Dust is able to play the defense as tight as CS Locked has, and we're gonna have to see what kind of strategy CS Locked has for us. Good smoke coming in from Shinon. Gonna deny that mid information. Finding one kill, finding two members of CS Locked. Gonna give them heaps of information. On the side of Angel Dust will be rushing through connector. He's gonna find one member. He's gonna find two members of Angel Dust, but Onov is able to find the kill. Silver is gonna find one. We're gonna find two, but he has to reload now. Emiria is gonna rotate towards A side. The bomb still hasn't been planted yet though. In a really tense 2v2 situation here. It's gonna Angel Dust look. CS Locks is gonna call for that rotate to B side because they know that both CT members are at A, calling their bluff. Shinon's able to spot one. He's able to spot two members of Angel Dust, knowing that Orby is gonna find the plant onto B side there. Shinon's gonna hold onto B short here. Silver slowly making his way through shop. He's gonna find one. He's gonna find 4B. He's gonna find Shinon. I mean, sorry, but he's gonna get hinted Shinon from B side, B short as well. 4B it has this off angle. He's able to find Silver in a 1v1 now. Both players know where they each other are, and Miria is able to find a nice one tap onto 4B, but unable to have enough time to defuse the bomb. So it ultimately is a CS Locked victory. Honestly, such a good call there from the side of CS Locked. Understanding that both counter-terrorists have moved towards the A side and that they have full leverage to go to B side uncontested, ultimately securing the round for them. CS Locked though, forcing the AKs coming in. Lots of people being used in A side here. Emiria is in a very aggressive position here. Onop's gonna find Amasuka. Emiria's gonna try to find Ashina, but Shina gets the better of him. So slowly making space, but B side, all of this noise is being left B side completely clear. Tired is a bit too presumptuous that it was clear. It's gonna find Alter Ego Machine, but Envelope's able to clear out Alter Ego Machine. Now the Yuko coming in for this B rush with the Mac 10 from Onop. Onop spots out Envelope. He's gonna find the kill onto Envelope. Silver and unable to find the kill onto Shinon and securing that kill. Securing the round for CS Locked. 10-4 now for the side of CS Locked. Looking really good and really dominant on the side on this map. Able to win out the crucial 1v1s, and also on top of that, a really solid strategy coming in, understanding their opponents so well. Silver is gonna hold mid here, while the rest of CS Locked is looking for an apps push. Yuko coming out. Envelope's gonna to a really nice corner. Onop's gonna find Emiria. Shinon. Envelope's gonna find two. Silver before he getting traded out by Shinon. Silver is able to find poor B, but Shinon's able to find two members of Angel Dust. Amatsuka spotted out Shinon in bench. Shinon's gonna try to use the grenade to flush him out, and he does, but unable to get the kill onto Shinon. Amatsuka though, gonna get killed out, but no, it's okay. Tired is there to salvage this round. 5-10 now. Angel Dust finally securing another desperate round win. Having to force. Now, if Angel Dust, the only opportunity that Angel Dust has to win this game is to win this round. This is a very crucial round. Because if they win this round, then CS Locked will be in a very bad economic state. Oh no, finding a nice one tap onto Tired there. A quick peek, finding a good headshot onto Tired. Opening up mid for the side of CS Locked. Envenom's gonna try to reclaim that mid presence. Envenom's gonna find one member. He's gonna find two. Amatsuka. Very hectic here. CS Lock has not committed to a site yet, but Peaceful Doge is in between the Tetris, trying to find any member of Angel Dust. Envenom's gonna try to find information. He's gonna find Peaceful Doge, but Peaceful Doge gets traded up by Amatsuka. App is being pushed in by Alter Ego Miracle, thinking that Angel Dust have presence in A here, but Emiria is gonna spot him out. He's gonna find him. He's gonna get him though with the MP9. Emiria is gonna try to flush out the rest of CS Lock members with the flash. Able to spot out Onob with that SSG. Emiria is gonna try to intense 1v1 here. Onob trying to jiggle peek, trying to see whether or not it is able to, but the Onob's unable to find a kill. Shinon's gonna find Emiria. Evernope from B short, finding the kill onto Onob, and Amatsuka from Shop able to find the last kill onto Shinon. 6-10. Now CS Locked has to go on the defensive now, with a poor buy compared to the side of Angel Dust. We're gonna have to see whether or not how are they gonna crawl their way back if they can. And Angel Dust have to use this momentum with their better guns to secure their economic health. With that Tired pushing up mid so aggressively, you're gonna find Onob, but Onob's not confident enough to find that fight. Alter Ego Miracle is gonna push up onto A here. Aggressively, Shinon's gonna find a nice peek, 1D onto Amatsuka. Silver and Emiria coming into connector, gonna double peek, finding 2 kills onto the side of CS Locked. Silver's gonna find another kill onto Onob here. Peaceful Doge stuck in this middle of the fight, and poor B gonna get shot down by Tunnel. Through Tunnel, and Evanop's gonna kill Peaceful Doge to secure Angel Dust that desperate round. A breath of luck has been revitalized in this side of Angel Dust here. CS Locked, an op coming in for the side of Angel Dust. CS Locked having to force a rifle buy to try to crawl their way back into this game, looking for an A push here, potentially. Details being given out. Both teams looking to play for information. Both being spotted out by the side. Using util to try to flush him out. Alter Ego Miracle is now trying to see if any Angel Dust members are gonna be aggressive here. He didn't spot Amatsuka. Interesting. Onob's gonna walk down 2 tunnels. It looks like it's gonna be an A push here with Peaceful Doge holding the bomb, pushing down T ramp. Ito ready with the trigger. Alter Ego Miracle is spotting him out now. He's gonna find him though. That's timing, crucially. Onob's gonna find Tired though. Shinon's gonna try to spray through the smoke. He's unable to find Amasuka, but Emiria is gonna find Porby, Envelope as well, finding Onok, and Emiria is gonna find Shinnok. He's with Doge now, in a 1v3 situation, unable to find anything with Emiria coming from CT, giving the nice headshot. CS Lock now is in a precarious situation. They either have to opt for another save here. The timeout coming in. Definitely trying to figure out any idea of a strategy to try to crawl back into this game. Honestly, solid rounds coming in from Angel Dust, especially the crucially the last the first 2 rounds of this three rounds win. Those 3 rounds definitely carried that momentum for them now, and their economy is looking in such a great position. So we have to see how CS Locked is going to use their very limited resources in a very creative way to try to crawl back into this game and secure that game 1 win in this best of 3 series. The timeout running out. We're gonna have to see what the CS Locked were talking about, what kind of strategies they were cooking up in that timeout. Opting for the triple deagle, actually no, double deagle, block, R8 and the Mac 10. Definitely looking for a death ball rush here. Definitely thinking about Fire's gonna find a nice kill to keep with those. Gets 6-7. Oh, I was gonna get 6-7 joke before I could do that. 4B one shot tired there. Silver able to find 2 kills, and we're gonna find the last kill. And now for Onok, the last member on the side of CS Lock. Kill. Just a good solid use of utils there from the side of Angel Dust. Able to call out the presence and just using that util to completely deny any space from the side of CS Lock. But CS Lock now has the rifles and all the utils now. Again, it's a gamble, it's a back and forth kind of thing. If they lose this round, then they are again in a horrendous economic situation. So CS Lock desperately needs this round win. A nice nade to flush out Onop here, but Ty finds a piece with Doge. The Molly coming out to flush out the palace, the apartments. Tired. Looking for apps maybe, potentially, or ramp here, or Ego Miracle. But they're not gonna find the kill from Tired from palace there. Onop's gonna walk through tunnel, trying to find a potential flank onto connected here. Silver might be the victim. Silver's gonna find Poor B. Silver is able to almost find him too, but also Ego Miracle jumping down. Silver's gonna find himself in Onop. Onop's gonna find the kill, and getting that control, but Envelope is able to kill off Onop and Amasuka as well for coming from the CT side spawn, finding both the final members of CS Lock, evening out the series to 10-10. A solid performance on the side of Angel Dust so far, and CS Lock now they have to continue to force buys here, because if not, Angel Dust would be able to completely steamroll the last couple of rounds with such with their economy in such a healthy state. Looking for a full B push here. Slowly walking up onto apps. Envelope just jump peeking. The standard default. He's gonna find him. A triple grenade onto Envelope, almost killing him. But smoke, and a final grenade is gonna find Envelope. The rest of CS Lock is gonna flush out now. Tyre gets piece of Doge on that jump here. And Mira is gonna try to find a little spot here onto that smoke. Unable to find anything though, but Silver tired, finding kills onto this side of CS Lock. Amasuka as well, finding the kill onto Ego. Now Corby stuck in his tight hands, unable to do anything with his little Mac 10, and Tired secures the final kill onto the side of Angel Dust. completely destroying any sign of hope for the side of CS Locked of coming back onto this match. Potentially, that is such a crucial round that they needed to win. Another force coming in from the side of CS Lock with 5 AKs now. They need to find desperately. They need to find a round win, and Angel Dust able to sense that desperation, knowing that the side of CS Lock they will opt for that kind of death volley play. But CS Lock though, demonstrating some patience here. Using minimal util, looking for picking and prodding at the side of Angel Dust, trying to see what kind of stuff they have. Kobe's gonna run up ramp, gonna try to push up. Miracle tired to find Ono. Corby unable to finding Silva, but Amatsuka just able to find Corby, and now Police with Doge in mid here, surrounded by Shark by the side of Angel Dust members, able to find Emiria, but ultimately not good enough to secure that round. We're gonna be on match point now from Angel Dust. Angel Dust completely displaying such solid resilience and able to crawl their way back through thoughtful and methodical round. CS Locked again having to force the buys here. No armor at all from the side of Alter Ego Miracle for that AK. Actually no, he does buy the light armor. Angel Dust only really need to play simple default CS in order to win this. They have such a good their economy is such a good state that they don't really need to do anything too fancy to try to secure this in game 1. Evan sitting so patiently down in abs here. The Molly gives false confidence for the CS Locked members, and Shinon's gonna peek out but finds the sight of Enveno. That's not what you want to see on the side of CS Locked. And Amatsuka is gonna find a kill onto Onov there, almost finding the kill onto from the side of Onov, and the rest of CS Locked is gonna try to flush out but unable to find any kills. Tired, and Silva are ready for the push. Peaceful Doge is gonna find a kill onto Emiria, but he's surrounded by sharks. He's gonna find 2 but ultimately unable to find a round win. So that is game 1 to the side of Angel Dust. Just a solid performance on the side of Angel Dust. They might have lost a lot of rounds on the side when they were attacking, but able to find that momentum back on when they are defending and as the counter terrorists. CS Lock though, not completely over yet. It is a best of 3 after all. And we are back into the game map number 2 for this best of 3 series in the Msc Esports tournament hosted by GIC Esports with Angel Dust and CS Locked on Dust 2. Now it should be Angel Dust with the map win here, not CS Locked, but he's going to come inside and rushing into B side now. They're going to try to find a kill, but Envelope is going to find a trade and going to find another, and poor B is going to find a TK. That's a very unfortunate TK on it. There for CS Lock. He's not gonna find one, but he's gonna get run down here on the side by this members here. And then gonna secure the final kill on the pretty solid funny little what's it called, unfortunate incident for the side of CS Lock there, but happens. And Venom's gonna find a nice kill onto Onob. He's gonna find Shinon. He's pushing up onto this mid here, able to find so many kills and just completely demolishing CS Lock. AUE Angel Dust is showing their dominance, asserting their dominance super early here. CS Lock now on the back foot, having to force AK rounds if they want to potentially see anything. We're gonna have to see how they're gonna use these newly bought rifles. These are being used into B side here, but unable to find. Tyre's gonna find Alter Ego Machine Miracle. Envelope's gonna throw Yuto up into the short. Tyre is gonna find another kill onto Peaceful Doge. Gonna push up into the mid here, but Shinon's ready. Find the kill onto Tyre. Silva's able to trade back. Solid kill, retreating back into A long, throwing a defensive smoke to prevent CS Locked from pushing any further. Envelope's gonna try to find his way up into mid. Porby on it, not noticing Envelope. And finally, Envelope gonna find a kill onto Porby here, securing that mid area with a bomb as well. Now Onob is most likely gonna save in a 1v4 situation like this. Is unable to find anything, but Amatsuka is able to find Onob with his pants down. And now CS Locked is now finds himself in the similar situation as the last map, where a desperation force doesn't result in any good returns. I'm playing more defensively here with simple SMGs and util. Emiria's gonna throw out that Molotov to deny that push. And the side of Angel Dust, and understand that they are gonna force it. Amazuka's gonna find one. Gonna find the rest of CS Lock, but this might be a complete blunder for the side of Angel Dust, thinking that they can find anything. But Emira's gonna aggressively push onto Peaceful Doji, but unable to find the kill. That is a complete blunder. And Shinon with that grenade killing Peaceful Doji in the end. But Angel Dust, a complete blunder. You don't want to be pushing up in close quarters like that with SMGs and this into CS Lock's SMGs and pistols like that. But Angel Dust is still, their economy is still not in a completely terrible position. They're still able to buy a good amount of rifles, and Amasuka with that forced op is able to find the kill of the Peaceful Doge. Yuto will push up onto mid there. Silva's gonna defend Peaceful Doge. Alter Ego Miracle is gonna go find Tyre there. Back able to find Alter Ego Miracle, and Emiria from A shot able to find Onob. Porby though, not deterred by that, it's gonna push up onto A short. But there's a cross angle. Envelope's might be able to find himself a Porby, but Envelope just retreats back into tunnels. Emiria with that scar. A good smoke coming in to deny CTs from any information there. Porby's gonna lurk up into A short. Shinon as well is going to slowly work his way up into A shot. That smoke is going to dissipate soon. A grenade to try to show presence and some technical difficulties again. A very intense round so far. CS locked, making desperation plays. We're gonna have to see how that round is gonna play out. I don't think that CS Lock is gonna win that round. I think that Angel Dust had a really good hold onto that site. So most likely the side of Angel Dust, and Envelop's gonna find the final kill onto Shinon and securing that kill. Oh, they did get the bomb down though. CS Lock respecting that kill. Oh, they were unable to find the bomb, but pretty sure they are able to defuse it. Yeah, they have plenty of time. A really good round. A much needed round win. But for the side of CS Lock, their economy is looking pretty healthy so far. At least with the AK buys all around the board. And CS Locked as well. Pirate gonna try to push up. He's gonna spot out one member of CS Locked with that jump. He's gonna find one miracle almost. Oh no, he's able to trade him back. No? Infinite is not still aggressively pushing onto this side here. To up. Also, Miracle almost finding Amasuka as well. Unable to find anything. Envelope from the flank is able to find those two members of CS Lock. Envelope's gonna trying to kill Poby here. So a pistol battle, but Porby finding the better of Envelope. Amasuka finding Porby with his pants down as well. Now Shinon has to slowly clear his own spawn here. Gonna find Amasuka, gonna be able to pick up the bomb, and gonna run back towards the side of B, which Peaceful Doge has diligently cleared for him. Peaceful Doge putting himself up in between the boxes in mid here. Silver with an op. Peaceful Doge will know that Silver's position because he is running around. Silver's gonna find himself a kill, and Emiria, Peaceful Doge with that sneaky little play is able to find the final two members of Angel Dust, and as well crucially securing that op from the side that from Angel Dust. Angel Dust in a precarious spot now with that economy. Onop's gonna try to find a kill, but unable to do so. Smoke's coming in, pushing up through mid. Despite their economic situation, they are still very aggressively. The grenade's gonna find him. But Poky's gonna find Amasuka doors. The triple stacked hit onto doors. Envenom's gonna slowly push up. He's gonna find multiple CS Lock members. He's gonna find one. He's gonna find. Oh, he's unable to find two, but also the Miracle gets traded out by Tired. Shinon trading out onto Tired as well. Emiria now pushing up into A long here. Peaceful Doge though is in B side, so I'm unsure where the bomb is gonna go. It's going to be going towards the side of B. Much more better play there. Onop gonna find himself at Emiria, and Emiria is gonna take that off of the hands of a CS Lock. I'm unsure whether or not Emiria is gonna try to look for this clutch. He is, it turns out. Not opting to save that op, but instead looking for the round win instead. Really respectable. He's gonna find Shinon. Emira's position is completely known now from the side of CS Lock. Util being used to try to deny Emiria from that push. Coming through window. He does have flashbangs. Flash to flush out people. Unable to find anything. He's gonna find Peace with Doge. He's gonna find Shinon. Peace with Doge is able to secure the kill onto Emiria with a well-timed flash. Peaceful Doge honestly has been quietly the MVP on this side of CS Lock. Walking away from the action and just securing sites for CS Lock while the rest of CS Lock is being preoccupied by MEE's aggressive push. Now Molotov's coming in from the side of B to stop him from any push, but that doesn't gonna stop. That's not gonna stop Envelope from fighting him. Nice one from own up. He's gonna try to Silver's gonna try to find his own 1D, but unable to do so. Envelope unable to trade out Traded out instead. Tired though. Finding the kill onto Peace with Doge, stopping his flanks. Tired might get flushed out here by Shinon. Shinon is gonna get pushed by both members all everywhere. Meanwhile, 4B and also Eagle Miracle is gonna push their way onto A long here. He's gonna find two members. He's gonna get that kill on Eagle Miracle, and Silver is able to find both final members of CS Locked and securing that round win. Overall, really good hustle from the side of Angel Dust here. Now CS Locked has to find looking for a force with the R8 coming out. Meanwhile, the op on the hands of Amatsuka. He's gonna be playing the long doors, sitting and waiting for any potential push here. Meanwhile, that bomb is looking to move towards the mid side, maybe. Envelope's gonna try to fake out a aggressive push, but ultimately backs off. Also, Eagle Miracle though, looking to make a play for himself here. Angel Dust patiently waiting for a aggressive push, but not gonna find anything. Also, Eagle Miracle, it might be pushing out, and Envelope does find it. Spray down coming from Tire to deter any other CS Locked members from pushing. Amatsuka still waiting patiently here. Onob as well with that off angle. With the Zeus is gonna try to find any unsuspecting Angel Dust members, but Silver and Amatsuka not going to get them. Tired just walk past 4B here, but he's gonna hear their footsteps and he's gonna find one, he's gonna find two! Oh, a really clutch flank coming from the side of Tired there. He's gonna find Peaceful Doge though. Emiria gonna TK his own teammate, and Peaceful Doge is gonna kill Emiria for TKing his own teammate. Alright, Onop's gonna try to fight long range with his pistol, but unable to do so, and Envelope's gonna get that kill onto Peaceful Doge to secure that round win for the side of Angel Dust. What a series of events coming in that round. Tired though, that flank from the side of Tired was completely, definitely much needed. And CS Locked, forcing buys all around with triple AK and a Galil. Looking for a long door push here. He's gonna spot out Emiria, Onob, but unable to do anything with that. Tired already worked his way up into upper mid. Now, Angel Dust, CS Locked is basically sandwiched by the side of Angel Dust. Emira's gonna spray through and find Sheena, but he gets sprayed out by Onob as well. Now the rest of CS Locked is gonna try to push up now. Silver's gonna find one, but Peaceful though trades him out. Now, Angel Dust members are starting to flood into the site. So is CS Locked. Now all the CS Locked members are so low. One bullet will take all of them out. The Molotov is gonna flush them out. Amatsuka gets a kill with that Molotov. Corby's gonna find the last kill on Amatsuka, and now it's a 1v1 situation. Envelope unable to secure that round for Angel Dust. Corby with that angle from car there, able to find the crucial kill onto Envelope to secure that round for CS Locked. However, since the majority of CS Locked members died in that round, their economy is still not looking the best, but so is Angel Dust, who have to force the M-Force as well. So it's gonna be a very interesting match, interesting round. Tired's not gonna find anyone actually. That's the thing. But all of CS Lock's members are gonna huddle around this upper mid to door area. Gonna slowly try to clear, but Tired's gonna able to find Peaceful Doge And Evano's gonna find nothing. Onob instead able to trade him out. Now, Tired's gonna slowly pull back. Silva is gonna try to find kill 2 kills here with that aggressive swing. The smoke coming out to help him secure this site much better. Shot on the flank from Emira, unable to work out. But now that means that Long is completely free, but Tired is gonna be here for Angel Dust to secure it. He's gonna find 2 members of CS Lock. So now Angel Dust have full information of where the last 2 CS Lock members are gonna be at. And Shinon, they're still gonna be respectful though of Angel Dust. They don't have any information of where they might be, but Silva is making quite a lot of noise here. He's gonna be able to find Porby, but will he be able to? Will he know Shinon's gonna be hard? Shinon's gonna find 1 and finds 2. This is why you check your angles, and he has 1 HP. This is why you check your angles, ladies and gentlemen. Shinon finding a really crucial double kill onto the side of to secure that round. Now Angel Dust is now put onto the back foot with economy buy. The scout is gonna find someone, but no, he doesn't even tag him, and Ono is gonna find a nice 1-tap onto Tired. Enveno with his usual aggressive swing onto A-Shot is not gonna be able to find anything. Shinon as well. Emira is gonna aggressively push onto B here, but able to find 1, but unable to take back on anything. Anamatsuka is able to find Ono though with that MP9, but now he's gonna be traded out, and it's gonna be tied up to 6-6 to tie up the first half of this map. Both teams have been playing incredibly well, but honestly, Angel Dust have been just small little blunders coming from the Angel Dust to lose that round when that half was clearly such in their favor. But we're gonna have to see how they're gonna play this T side and how they're gonna hopefully bring this back. But obviously as well, for is much more of an important match, half the side of CS Lock, because they need to win this. Tired is able to find a kill on the Off the Eagle Miracle. Ono able to find a kill on Silver, and Envelope as well. Hitting back though. Pushing onto A long here. Multiple Angel Dust members. 4B. Ishino is gonna find Tired to stop that flank. So now every single Angel Dust member is now long. Peaceful Doge is in the smoke. And Miria in a very unable to find anything with that flank. And Peaceful Doge able to find the final kill onto Amatsuka. Again, as I was about to say, that this is a very incredibly important match for CS Lock if they want to win that third place prize, obviously. The winner of this map, if it's CS Lock, then we're gonna be getting a game 3 on Inferno. Whereas if Angel Dust is able to win this map, then they get that juicy third place prize. So we're gonna have to see a lot on the line in this match here. Amira's gonna push out onto beat here. He's gonna get sprayed down by Shinon, but Silver is gonna find out how to do a miracle. Spray and pray and find Silver inside, but Amatsuka and Azano able to secure those 2 kills. The plant's gonna get down. The grenade messing up and hurting his own teammate. Flashing in to try to find a kill, but Envelope gets caught out actually. Amatsuka able to find a kill onto Onob. Amatsuka and Porby in a 1v1. But Porby able to find the better of Amatsuka and securing CS Lock to another round win. Desperation plays almost a duty crit for the side of Angel Dust there. But that was their ego. So Angel Dust now have they have a better buy now, forcing the assault rifles and the Galileos coming in, so they might be able to play the game actually. In CS Lock though, their economy is not looking the greatest as well. Smoke's coming into mid doors to deny any information. And it looks like it's gonna be a mid hold for the side of Angel Dust here. Multiple members holding A short, creating space. Corby by his lonesome on to the side here. Silva is gonna slowly move away from mid doors to join with his team. Both teams playing calculatively, asserting their presence throughout the map. They're gonna push out to mid doors here. Coming in, Pirate's gonna find one. Almost finding Peaceful Doji into CT here. He does. Pirate actually does. Also, Eagle Miracle finding two of Angel Dust members in tunnel, but Pirate is able to kill Infinite Alter Ego Machine to get that B side cleared out fully. Now, Angel Dust have to play this post plant defensively. Onop working his way. Crucially though, CS has no util, so they have to kind of just run and gun and hope for the best. Onop's gonna slowly push up, clearing all the angles here. Corky's gonna get found out, and Amasuka finding the kill onto Onop, securing the round win for Angel Dust. A much more calculative and meditative round there from the side of Angel Dust, which is what I like to see. Much more systematic approach, obviously with the smoke clearing out mid and finding those two kills onto Piece of Doge and Shinon was it. Getting that space into mid was so essential into that round win. Now Evano's gonna find a little bit of Piece of Doge there, with a little bit of Piece of Doge is gonna try to walk through, but Tide's grenade is gonna find him instead. Amatsuka, we're gonna walk up to the tunnels here, but able to find Alter Ego Miracle. And the double Beretta is gonna try to find Amatsuka, but Amatsuka is still able to ice cold honestly. Just able to find both kills there. Now Onop's on his back foot here. He is the final member of CS Locked. Will he be able to somehow clutch his way through? Amatsuka is gonna find it, but his crosshair was not placed in the right position, and Amasuka is able to find the kill onto Onop. And then that is the timeout coming from the side of CS Locked. Overall, this is a pretty back and forth game, map I mean. But still, I feel that Angel does still have the advantage over CS Locked. They have a more strategic approach, I would say, to this game compared to CS Locked, who seem to have to play reactively to Angel Dust on both sides of the map. And now that Angel Dust are in a really comfortable position in terms of the economy, they can play however aggressively as they want to. So we're gonna have to see how CS Locked is going to play this this round through, especially with third place on the line here. CS Locked desperately needs to find round wins here. Doesn't seem too different here, but Angel Dust is looking for a long push. 4 members of them pushing up. Pirate's gonna try to push up to B. Gonna find Onop, but Alter Ego Miracle is able to trade it out. Now B presence has been shown, but Envelope's gonna get a kill onto 4B now. A lot of as well. And Peaceful Doge gets sprayed out through in the smoke, and A is completely there now. Alter Ego Miracle able to find not a 1D, but a Deagle kill on Envelope there. But unable to find anything else. Shinon's gonna try to walk through long, but he's running. He's gonna make us so much noise. He's still gonna find him. And Amira, as I was saying that, Amira is able to find the final kill onto Alter Ego Miracle and securing that round for MUE Angels Dust. Ooh, a desperation op coming for Onop here. I'm gonna have to see where that op is gonna be heading towards. pretty default. Angel Dust is looking for a push here. Tired running, creeping almost down lower tunnel there to get that mid presence. He's gonna find Onop, but Onop's gonna get that off. Find value from that off as well. Peaceful Doge is gonna be able to trade out that kill. The grenade's gonna reveal multiple CS. Onop's gonna able to get a quick scope onto Envelope before that smoke dissipated. And 4B as well gonna find a good kill on Silver. And Miria, Angel Dust being on the back foot here. Alter Ego Miracle is able to find the final kill onto Emiria and securing that kill. Onop's gamble with that op is able to pay dividends, shutting down Tired's aggressive mid push there. Not knowing that they're gonna force that op, definitely caught unaware. But now that they know that there is an op on the hands of CS Lock, we're gonna have to see how Angel Dust is gonna look to approach this round now. It looks like it's gonna be a B tunnel push. Onop's gonna find a quick and easy kill onto Emiria. Envelope might be able to find 4B, but 4B a nice quick peek. Able to find him. So 4B is gonna get killed by Tired. Shinon's gonna find another kill with the grenade. And Amasuka is gonna find 2 got caught unaware. Shinon's gonna kill Envelope, completely shutting down the A short push from the side of Angel Dust. But crucially though, Silver is making a lot of space in B side here. Onop's gonna find him, but unable to find the kill onto Silver. But that allows Amasuka with the bomb to just easily come in onto site here. And Onop's gonna sit inside the smoke, but with that op, I'm not too sure what he can do. He's gonna get Silver's gonna find him. He's gonna kill, and a nice one tap onto Silver. Silver completely destroying CS Lock here. Honestly, CS Lock was a little bit too predictable in their attack there, and especially when Silver finding the no scope kill onto Amasuka to end that round. But yeah, CS Locks were a bit too predictable in that attack, in that post-plant attack. And now they are in a worst economic state that they've ever been in this map, and forcing the XN coming down. And Tired's gonna find 1 kill, unable to find 2 kills. Peaceful Doge with the XN gonna find 1, 2. Can you find the tree? He's gonna go turn into the SPS, and unable to. Envelope's gonna find the kill onto Peaceful Doge with that op. Xenon though from the back might be able to find someone, and he does find Envelope, but Silver will be able to trade him out, and will be a 11-9 inside of Angel Dust. Just 2 more rounds before Angel Dust is able to close off this match and potentially secure that 3rd place. Obviously, this is not to disregard CS Lock. They still have plenty of opportunity to bring this map into their hands. But definitely those chances are very slim. You know, it's gonna try to go through an aggressive lower tunnel push here. Alter Ego Miracle's gonna find 1 member of Angel Dust. Shinon's gonna push out and find Emiria, but Silver's able to trade out on Shinon. Peaceful Doge gonna walk up into mid here. I'm not too sure whether or not this is the play. He's gonna tuck himself into the corner. He's gonna find Envelope, but Envelope is much more better. Get the better of him. Onop's gonna find Tired into A short here. Envelope by himself, all by himself. He's gonna find 1. But the bomb drop is onto A side here, and with that, Onop dropped onto CT. Might be able to find Amasuka, and he does, securing a desperately much needed win for the side of CS Lock. Both sides have really interesting buys. CS Lock has pretty solid 4 assault rifles here, and knowing that Angel Dust is going to look for a long push here, he's gonna find 2 members of CS Lock grouped up together onto A long, and he's gonna find 2 pretty easy kills, find 3 easy kills, and Ty's gonna be able to find Shinon as well, and Alter Ego Miracle is stuck in his own base. on his own spawn, unable to find anything. CS Locks completely caught with their pants down, and now it is match point for the side of Angel Dust. And with that round, CS Lock's economy is completely in tatters again. Wow, whereas Angel Dust are able to get full util, full shields, full rifles. They are not they're not worried at all. But still, they respect CS Lock. They understand that they are in a desperate situation and they might try to put kill up something. Onop's unable to find the kill on this Tyrant and A short here. Peaceful Doge gonna rotate back. Tyrant's also Eagle Miracle though. He's gonna be in trying to find a push onto mid here, but Silva's gonna be able to trade him out. Peaceful Doge now in CT. He's gonna try to find anything, but Enveno's gonna find Corby, and now A side's completely free. Peaceful Doge gonna find one, unable to find two though, but he knows members of Angel Dust are in B now, and Sheenot's gonna find one as well. And but Emiria is gonna find the final kill onto Sheenot, and Angel Dust is your third place winner in the MSC DIC esports. All around good showing from both teams here, but definitely Angel Dust showing that they deserve that third place. For the next game, we are going to be seeing the grand finals, which will be happening very soon after this very short break. And we are back for the final series of the day. We are going to be for the final series of the day in the Melbourne School Championship hosted by GSE Esports Internet Cafe with MEE Angels versus SYG. Now we saw a really competitive third place match coming in from the last series, which is a best of three featuring Angel Dust and CS Locked, but Angel Dust was able to secure the series win with a very competitive 2-0. And now we are going to see whether or not ME Angels and SYG will be able to deliver an uh, equally competitive match here, with Ancient, Dust 2, Inferno, and Mirage being the picks for the teams here. And Anubis is going to be the decider for map 5 if this series delivers. We're gonna have to see. I'm hoping to see a very competitive match here. Obviously, I am a little bit biased as I am from MUE myself, but nonetheless, I am here to see some competitive CS2. So we're gonna have to see. Now with map selection being done here, let's see. We have ME Angels picking up Ancient and Mirage, whereas SYG picking up Dust 2 and Inferno. Starting off in Ancient, MUE Angels is looking to start off with the terrorist side, and SYG on counter-terrorist. Dust 2 and Inferno. SYG is looking to start off on terrorist on both sides, and on both maps, I'm sorry. And MUE Angels will be on the counter-terrorist. And finally, for Mirage, MUE Angels is looking to attack first, be the terrorist, and SYG is being put onto the counter-terrorist side. I am not too sure, not too familiar with SYG, and so I will have to see how competitive they are. But an interesting selection of maps here, being Nuke and Overpass being banned away, and the comfort picks of Dust 2, Inferno, Mirage, obviously. That's the bread and butter for every CS player here. And the Anubis and Ancient. Ancient being the outlier, of course, and Anubis being the game point match, the map decider. But yes, overall, it's gonna be an interesting matchup. Obviously, ME Angels had to play a fairly difficult road to get to the grand finals. Similarly with the side of SYG here. And the winner of this map, this series will be getting a solid $1,000 cash prize for the whole entire team. So gonna be very interesting. But now that with map selection done, we are going to be hopping into game very soon. And here we are. And we are in. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is the MSC Grand Final, CS2 Grand Finals, hosted by GIC Esports. I am your shotcaster for today, Porus or Desmond. We're gonna be going into the first map of this best of five, with ME Angels on terrorist side, on the side of Mirage, and SYG on counter terrorist as well. So, gonna have to see. Huh, that's interesting. I don't think both teams should be having 16k. We're gonna, but this is the warm up, obviously, so we're gonna have to see. But yes, again, grand finals winner of this series will be getting $1,000 cash prize, and yeah, we are going to see what is going on. Apparently, whether or not I want a good showing from both teams here. I just want to watch some competitive CS2. It seems that both teams are finally ready. Hello? Hello? So we are in. So not too sure whether or not there was some technical difficulties with the mic here, but I'm gonna sorry if there wasn't any technical difficulties. But yeah, this is the MSC CS2 Grand Finals hosted by GSC Esports with ME Angels on terrorist side on the map, on Mirage with SYG on the counter terrorist side. And yes, we're gonna have to see what both teams are going to be played out. And today I'm going to be your shotcaster for the day, Porus or Desmond. But yes, so ME Angels are looking to push from apps here. Beaver already hopping down onto the side, finding both SYG members. Jun and Beaver being taken down by N4T in a high hand look though, getting the kill onto N4T. Rodizzle is able. Oh wow, that was a really nice flick onto the Mikey and high hand there. Rodizzle, that flick was a little bit nasty, and finding the kill onto B short as well. It's gonna be securing that kill. The Al-Qaid unable to find, unfortunately getting killed by low hand there, but Rodizzle though is able to secure the round for the side of the ME Angels. Rodizzle completely out aiming the SYG there. But still, a great showing from both teams so far. We're gonna have to see what ME Angels is gonna do with this force coming in. Utility being used into mid here. Beaver lurking up. With the flash helping them find the connector, but gets blinded. Jun's gonna find one onto jungle here, but unable to find anything else. Beaver is gonna find high hand as well, but Beaver's gonna find 1v1 here. Into CT, might be able to find something. N4T is gonna be stuck under palace and gets sprayed down by Jun. And Lohan and Faye are able to trade back onto Jun and Beaver from the side of ramp and CT, but now Faye is now stuck by his lonesome, and Al-Qaid is able to secure the round win for ME Angels. Overall, solid performances coming in from ME Angels. I like the use of util, being able to secure that mid space so easily, but now SYG are on full buys or the force. So we're gonna enter our first rifle round here. Molotovs coming in. A lot of util being used in mid here. High Hand's gonna try to aggressively swing. He's gonna find Rodizzle, but unable to secure that kill. Overall, just health being traded so far. Rodas is gonna catch the tail end of that grenade, but High Hand's gonna be able to find a kill onto Jun there. High Hand playing aggressively up into B short. Rodizel's gonna try to see if anyone's gonna peek out in connector. But that smoke's gonna dissipate and Rodizel's gonna hold back. Mikey checking if there's any aggressive pushes into the sniper's nest there. Look is lurking onto ramp here, making sure there's like some keeping SYG on their toes on as to where that they're gonna end the side. Lucas might be able to find someone, but no, unable to. He's gonna check Tetris here. High Hand's gonna find one, finds two, shutting down that MUE Angels push. Brothers was able to find one, finds two, a good kill onto Low Hand onto connected there, but unable to secure anything else. Mikey securing that kill onto Rodizel, and I can hear the members of SYG downstairs celebrating such a round win and putting SYG onto the board as well. Now, finally, MUE Angels is now on the backhand with a half buy coming in from the side of MUE Angels. Still forcing some AKs onto their rifler, I would assume, Rodizel. But I feel that it hasn't been the aim that has been getting the Angels from securing these rounds. It has been the execution. Rod is almost finding Low Hand, High Hand, Low Hand, High Hand there. And the grenade is able to secure that kill. Meanwhile, Al-Qaid finds the nice 1D. Al-Qaid might find another. Finds Mikey, caught unaware in shop. Low Hand and Faye now being pushed back onto their spawn. Al-Qaid just being such a nuisance in that shop, denying any push in or like space for SYG there. Faye and Low Hand are caught in a rock and a hard place. Jun might be able to find some of the SYG members there, but unable. I'm sorry. Jun might be able to find Low Hand here, but Low Hand has the positioning advantage there. Jun though has the Tech 9 and he's unafraid to find it, and Beaver as well securing the final kill onto Faye there. I think Beaver, Akai definitely was so pivotal in that round. Securing that shop space especially allowed the Angels to move into B side completely for free. Now the momentum has swung right back into the Angels' favor. And SYG opting for a save round here. Definitely understanding that they are gonna be stacking onto the A side here, but the Angels have been decided to push towards this B side. Meanwhile, Beaver is still lurking onto mid here. Might find himself a High Hand. High Hand. The execute's being played out now. Molly's and Util utilized to secure that site. No action yet, just yet. Mikey might find himself. Beaver though might find himself a High Hand if he just turns around, but unfortunate for Beaver. Didn't really clear short that much, but now that's a rifle to the side of SYG. But will they be able to translate that into a round win? But also crucially, Angels are kind of stuck in a rock and a hard place. The bomb is about to explode, and can they get out? Is the question. Rodizel is able to find a kill onto N4T. Look as well, finding a kill onto Mikey here, and it seems that they are able to. But Faye is able to get a exit frag onto Look, and Jun and High Hand as well, able to find a kill onto Jun. So the Angels are able to only save one rifle from that sequence of events, which is gonna be a good thing for the SYG, because now the Angels' economy is not looking too bad. But the op force for Arcade is coming out, same as for the side of SYG as well. And Mikey is gonna find the better of Arcade in that op duo. Now the Angels are scrambling, especially knowing that there's an op in mid. They're definitely gonna be playing a little bit more secure. Faye though is in that lower mid, trying to go towards that rotate into connector there, and he does. Waterzo playing pretty aggressively up here, but he might get caught up by high hand. Unable to, nothing so far. Just picking and prodding the Angels. Jundo. It looks like an A execute here. Beaver with that Mach 10 is holding Palace. Faye being able to find Look, who's trying to look up through connector there. There's two Faye. We're gonna see when the execute's gonna begin. Util being used to deny Angels. A flash coming in. A smoke to flush out low hand. The low hand is being forced into the side now in a really awkward position. But Rodizzo has so many angles to clear, but unable to find anything. Beaver unable to do anything, gets killed by Mikey. Now Rodizzo is stuck in a rock and a hard place, and that was a really solid defense coming in from SYG, and celebrating again very loudly and proudly, as they should. That was a beautifully played defense on the side of SYG there. But now MEE Angels are now forcing that full buy with AKs all around, and except for Look. But let's see, Mikey with that off in the middle, unable to find anything. But that gives the Angels some information as to where that off is being played. He unable to find Mikey, Smoke, and Molly coming in to stop the Angels' push. Meanwhile, as I say, that high hand gets caught out by Rodizzo. High hand catches out Rodizzo, and Faye catches out Beaver as well. Mikey almost getting his head shot off as he tries to go for an aggressive push. Jun now looking to push into Sniper's Nest. I'm not too sure if that's a wise idea, as Mikey is holding that angle. Meanwhile, I have playing Vents. It's gonna find Jun, but he's gonna find Jun. Almost taking his life though, because of that, giving Mikey the confidence to push out. Al-Qaid is gonna find Faye. Is he gonna pull the trigger? No. The trigger discipline. He's gonna find Mikey instead. He's gonna unable to find Faye, leaving him with 11 HP. That was truly unfortunate. Now Look is looking to probably just save, having the only rifle left for the side of the Angels. They're looking to save, especially looking at the economy for the Angels. Not looking the best, especially with the wealth of util that Look has. It's definitely a wise decision to save here. And the SYG definitely must be feeling really good about themselves. Their hold has been so immaculate so far, covering every single base and also finding counter punches onto the Angels' push. And especially their brilliant use of util, especially, I think has to be commended for SYG. And now the Angels have to find something, have to find a desperate play, or SYG has to hope for a misplay from the side of SYG. Many utils going onto the side of ramp there, but it looks like MEE Angels are looking for a apps rush, B rush instead, which is typical when you are saving. N4T going for jump peaks, obviously. Utils coming in, signaling a push. Rodizzo excellently getting his teammate there. N4T with 11 HP is in a very tough position here. Look gets the kill, but from short, high hand, and Mikey is able to trade out members of the Angels and Faye as well, finding a kill onto the Al-Qaid. Rodizzo with an AWP able to find a low hand from Sharp. Many angles for them to put, but do they not know that SYG, both members of SYG are in short? And he pushes out. Juns are able to find one. definitely giving information to Dizzle that the final member SYG is in short. Picking up the AK for a more even fight here. Faye might be able to catch. Oh, never mind. The timing was better for Rodizzle, and he's able to find Faye caught unaware that he has snuck beyond his peripheral vision to get a cheeky kill from the behind. That definitely is a now. This round is as equally as important as Angels for the Angels, obviously. Now that they have struck back onto the SYG, they need to keep this momentum up, so that they can retain their guns and retain the advantage that they have. Faye with an MP7 is gonna try to rush Jun here, but well, he's gonna find it. He's gonna reload. You cannot be reloading like that in a gunfight, buddy. Look is gonna find Mikey as well, but Jun's gonna be caught unaware by Lohan. But Al-Qaid is able to find his brother High Hand, and now A side is almost completely clear for the Angels. Low Hand is gonna be in a very funny position, but Rodizzle is not gonna be caught unaware by that. And now N4T is most likely gonna look for the save as well, especially with two AKs and Galil and an op for the side of the Angels. This is what I've been talking about. The Angels are able to use this with this round win. They're gonna be able to use this momentum to carry on to hopefully secure a round advantage for halftime. Meanwhile, SYG has to pull into their strategy books and figure out a way to crawl back from this deficit that they found themselves in, if they want to bring it back to an even game state by the halfway point. And as the bomb explodes, it looks like the Angels are hunting for N4T. N4T might be able to get a couple of exit frags here. He finds Look here, but Rodizzle is able to kill the N4T, and that's honestly a shame for the side of SYG. Now you've lost a crucial rifle, and it looks like it's gonna be a save, the call to save from the side of SYG, which is definitely a smart move. With the better guns, they're gonna look for the longer fights. So the Angels are looking to fight in mid here, but there's a good cross from B short and connector from the side of SYG. Molly down to tunnel to prevent any aggression. Rodizzle is gonna start clearing. Mikey finding Beaver, probably in A. I'm not too sure where that happened, but very nice. And he does pick up the AK from Beaver as well. After that mid presence, Angels are looking to use that tension in that atmosphere in mid to rotate towards B. N4T holding catwalk here, looking for any apps presence. The Angels are slowly moving up. Silency, try to clear all the angles before the execution. Now the execution finally has started in smokes, and then flashes have been coming out. Look, it's caught unaware, but finding Rodizzle was able to trade back all the kills onto SYG, and Jun as well finding his own kills and 2 kills onto Shop. But Jun finding a final kill onto Mikey as well, crucially as well. That's the AK gone for SYG. But now SYG have the money to spend, and they are looking to invest in 2 ops, potentially. No, they aren't. So that is 4 rifles and an op for the side of SYG with very limited util. But again, with the Angels, they have a really solid economic state right now, so they don't have to be too scared. And as the timeout coming in from SYG, we're gonna have to see how they're gonna try to regroup and strategize their way into taking a couple of rounds left. There is 2 rounds left for this half, so we're gonna have to see how they're gonna try. Oh, it is a MUE Angels actually. So and the Angels are looking to try to find the best strategies to close this half in a decisive 9-3. So yeah, interesting so far. The Angels have been able to respond to the defense coming from SYG pretty beautifully. Honestly, probably just mostly through the aim, I can't lie. The Angels have just been just outgunning SYG. But at the same time, a good use of utils as well, definitely. Lohan gonna aggressively push out into ramp here, but not gonna find any members of the Angels. Defensive smoke on 2 pallets, definitely gonna stall out any aggression coming from the Angels. Faye is gonna try to push up, Molly's gonna try to signals push, but Roddenzel is gonna almost finding the kill. So Grenade unable to kill off Faye. The Molly as well. He is so low. That must sting for the side of Angels. Almost finding a trade at the very least. Faye might find himself a Beaver, but the Molly is gonna flush him out and getting the kill actually. And oh my god, Beaver finding a sick one tap onto Mikey in the jungle there. A nice smoke to cover Connector, denying High Hand any information about the Angels' location. And Beaver deep into CT, giving the Angels any good info on where the remaining SYG members are. And with that being said, Look being able to finding a nice kill onto High Hand there. It looks like the final member of SYG, N4T, is not going to try to contest this. And rightfully so. There is 3 AKs and an AWP on the side of the Angels, so very scary indeed. So calling the smart move to save this M4, especially when you're in such an economic deficit on the side of SYG there.
Terrorists win.
After what seemed like a really good start for SYG, especially killing off Rodizzle, getting a nice kill, like Faye getting a nice kill onto Rodizzle there. But the Angels are still able to respond in a really good manner. An SSG coming in, and a force buy essentially coming in from SYG. Wondering where that SSG is gonna go. Most likely it's gonna be mid. I'm assuming that is the mid. The grenade's gonna try to pop out the smoke, but unable to find anything. Alkai able to find N4T with the AWP, pushing up aggressively into apps here. Jun is gonna help him follow up, and Alkai is able to find a kill onto High Hand, and Jun getting the kill onto Mikey, who's trying to lurk up in shops there. Unable to find anything. Faye and remaining teammate Lohan is unable to do anything, and Faye gets straight through the smoke, and now Lohan is gonna be hunted out by the Angels, I'm assuming, and Rodinson is able to find the final kill onto Lohan, completely demolishing SYG in a dominant 9-3 fashion. Now, the Angels are finally on the defense, on the CT. We're gonna have to see whether or not they can keep up this momentum. Obviously, with this second half, it's a fresh start, so both SYG have the opportunity to look to make their name here. And it looks like it's gonna be an A push coming from SYG. Nothing too fancy. Lohan's gonna try to check if there is any ME Angel aggression. Look is tucked in the typical spot. Look is gonna try to look for aggression here, but he might find himself a Lohan. He's gonna crouch peeking. He's gonna find 2. He wins the 1v2 duel. High Hand is unable to find a kill as well, but Jun gets traded out by Faye though. Al-Kai able to find Faye as well. Look at finding the final member of SYG here. He's able to find 2, but unable to find any more, and Raw Dizzle is able to secure the final kill to get that first round win of the second half. 10-3 now. That pistol round is incredibly crucial if SYG wants to find any sort of opportunity to take this map win, because now you are being put into a disastrous economic position, especially with the 4 spies coming from MED Angels, knowing that the grand finals is on the line here. They don't want to take any chances, making sure that they can outgun SYG and prevent them from thinking about coming back. But this is the moment where SYG has to get crafty. They have to find the off angles and stuff like that. And the Angels, understanding that, they are playing rather defensively. They don't want to get caught out. They don't want to get caught out and give them any guns or anything. And 4T is gonna boost up his teammate Look and Jun though, able to find the 2 SYG members on ramp, and Mikey's gonna try to peek out, finding one member of the Angels, and CT Beaver finding N4T hiding out in connector. But are they gonna notice high hand on CT spawn? He's gonna find 1, he's gonna find 2. No, he's unable to find Rodizo, but Al-Qaid able to trade back, and now the final member, Mikey, is gonna be caught in the middle of A side, and Al-Qaid with that Mag 7 finding 2 really crucial picks that definitely saved that round for the Angels there. The flank from High Hand almost paid off, but now SYG having to force a full buy now with AKs all around the board, and similarly as well, the Angels have to maintain and protect their momentum here. Smoke to Sniper's Nest, the default. It seems that all SYG members are posted up into mid here. They found 1 in top mid. Unable to find the kill onto High Hand and Robinson. Jun is able to trade back though. Jun taking heavy damage, and Low Hand getting a grenade to his face, bringing him down to 22 HP. 28 HP, I mean, sorry. And Beaver is gonna find 1 member, unable to find Faye. Now, B side is almost completely clear. Look is in shop. Al-Qaid with a really nice flank here coming in. Look, here's the plant. They know that. Oh, nice kill from Look here there for Mikey. Onto Mikey. Al-Qaid not opting to go up into apps, instead gonna regroup with his team onto short. Faye kills Look there in June as well. Now Lohan is gonna have to 1v1 Al-Qaid, but Al-Qaid gets the better of him and securing match point for the Angels. Now, not the most cleanest round from the Angels. SYG almost getting the better of them, but still solid performance for the SYG. There seems to be a disconnect, so I'm assuming there's gonna be a pause coming in very soon from the side of the Angels. It seems that Beaver has disconnected. Unless... yeah, there is a technical difficulty here. A little bit of a technical difficulty. But we're gonna resolve that very soon. But so far, a strong showing from the Angels, and SYG have been trying to figure out ways to try to crawl themselves back into this game, but the Angels seem to have an answer for everything, and so far it's a pretty one-sided map, honestly. But we're gonna have to see whether or not this is the Angels' map pick, obviously. So it's a map that they have practiced a lot on. So I'm assuming that they understand this map like the back of their hands. So we're gonna have to see whether or not SYG is able to come back in their map pick in the next game, in the next map, I mean. But so far, good showing from the Angels. And similarly, SYG have been pretty they've been doing well.
Terrorists win.
Huh. So I'm not sure whether or not that's gonna count towards a map win. Unless SYG has forfeited that game, but we'll be back before this during this. And we are back into map 2 of the MSC CS2 Grand Finals hosted by GSC Esports. I'm your host for the day, Porras or Desmond. And so what happened was after that final round, unfortunately Beaver's computer completely crashed and SYG just decided to forfeit that round. And so the first map of Mirage went to the side of the Angels. So now this is the map pick for SYG, Dust 2, a classic. So we're gonna have to see whether or not they have anything cool strategies cooked up. They're gonna look for a lower tunnel push here. Al-Kai's gonna find one. They're gonna find multiple SYG members here. Al-Kai's gonna be prepared for this push, but no, he's not. Now, mid, it has been completely blown wide open for the Angels now. Look and Jun are stuck in a rock and a hard place. They're gonna find one maybe, and he does. He finds low hand, but Faye and high hand able to clear out the rest of the Angels now. And 40 is able to find everyone else, and that was a really solid pistol run coming for SYG as cheers erupt from their tournament room. And now we're gonna have to see how they're gonna translate this first pistol round win into their momentum. The Angels looking for a save here with some deagles coming in, but SYG looking for that full buy with AKs and Galil and a Mac 10 and the SHD coming in. They're looking to establish their dominance in this second round. Beaver also has an SHD, trying to fight a 1v1 here against the opposing Mikey. Both players tagging each other, but unable to find a kill. And 4T loses the 1v1 to Look with an AK up and short. Look is gonna find multiple members of SYG rushing through here. With the 5-7, he's gonna find none! Unfortunate, but Faye and Rodizel playing up in ramp is gonna try to secure that A-short push. He's not gonna find one. He's not gonna find the second shot. He tags Faye, but my head. Oh, this is destruction. SYG picking up so many kills. I can't even keep up. But all I know is that SYG completely took apart the Angels here. Al-Kai gonna try to save this crucial AK. Finding a nice kill on that A short there to pick up that AK. Al-Kai is most likely not gonna get hunted down. Faye and High Hand are gonna try, but Al-Kai is in a pretty solid position. He's gonna hear that SYG member in tunnels here, but I'm not sure if High Hand is gonna notice. He's gonna get X6 back onto High Hand. The High Hand had that Mac 10, so not too valuable, but still somewhat. It's not the worst. It's like a compensation price, you know, like a for the side of the Angels with that AK, and the Angels are still able to get rifles in their armor, so it's not that bad for the side of the Angels so far. And Al-Kai aggressively pushing up lower tunnel for that Mag 7 as well. And Yuto coming in from SYG into B side, into a B push. Jun's able to find 2 kills. SYG is trying to push onto the site there, respecting their presence. They're gonna back up. Al-Kai is going through the smoke. Might find himself a kill. He's gonna get 2 shots. He finds High Hand. He's gonna pick up the AK. He's unable to get a trade, but it's okay. His team is able to find those kills, and Mikey is able to find Beaver in CT. But it looks like Angel's gonna be on the board now. Solid round coming from the side of the Angels. The desperation, not the desperation, the full push coming in from SYG. Unable to find anyone. Mikey's not gonna be able to find any exit frags, unfortunately. So the Angels are able to keep their AKs, and in fact, Al-Kai is able to invest into an AWP. Full utils and full rifles for the side of MUE, and SYG have a broken buy here. Util coming into long. Alkai's unable to find one. Blinded. High hand. Oh, Look is able to find 3 onto A long there. Alkai's gonna defensively back up. He's gonna blow up the smoke. Not gonna spot any SYG members. So he's gonna reposition back into a more defensive position. He might be able to find someone here. He does. He finds N4T. Finishing off what Look started. Faye is now caught in a rock and a hard place, stuck between all of the angels. Beaver and Rodizzle covering that exit. Now Faye trying to find something, but Alkai with that op is able to finish off Faye to secure the 2-2 scoreline for MEE and the Angels and SYG. Now a good hustle coming in from SYG, especially after those first 2 rounds, but they are unable to hold that momentum that they have created, especially after the Angels have picked up their rifles. Rodizzle gets half HP. Oh, Beaver is able to find a kill onto N4T, continue that spray. But Jun unable to find anything, but Akai almost finding a trade, finding 2 trades actually. But High Hand getting the better of him with that Tech 9. Pushing onto short now. The last final 2 members of SYG are gonna try to find end on this A side, but Beaver is playing long here. He might be able to find both SYG members. He's gonna spot one, but not a really good angle to find another. Look is gonna try to sneak his way in. They're gonna wait for each other. Mikey's watching short, and they are aware of Beaver's presence in long, but I'm not sure. Oh, Beaver finding a nice tap onto High Hand, and Mikey unable to do anything with that op, and Rodizzle as well, just taking that kill up and crucially getting that op back for Al-Qaid. A solid round from the Angels. A little bit unfortunate for Jun, unable to find anything on that A shot, but fortunately Al-Qaid was able to find 2 kills on to trade back 2 kills for Jun there, ultimately helping make SYG's life even more precarious. The op unable to find anything actually. I thought that it had tagged one of the Angels, but unfortunately it didn't. And Jun is trying to trade back onto High Hand here, but bring him down to 23 HP. SYG has a lower presence tunnel that Rodizzle instinctually threw a grenade there to deal some nice damage. A boost coming in for Al-Qaid. The grenade's gonna try to spot out, and he does. Low hand gets his noggin sniped by Al-Qaid. A nice boost there. Definitely catching SYG completely unaware. Faye's gonna slowly push up now, but it's definitely very scary, especially knowing that Al-Qaid's op was just there, but they've retreated back into a much more defensive position. Al-Qaid actually going into CT. Rodizzle, the Molotov's gonna stop the SYG push, but Rodizzle gets pushed out. Al-Qaid's finding in 1 kill onto Faye here. The flash stopping SYG from pushing up even furthermore. And now the push is coming through. Mikey. Oh, Al-Qaid finding 2. Is this an ace for Al-Qaid? Oh, he's unable to find the ace, but Rodizzle cleans up. A solid round performance from the side of Al-Qaid there. Especially that boost with that they did onto lower tunnel, finding that nice headshot onto was it Faye or something? Faye or one of the SYG members, and finding kill after kill after kill as the SYG members try to execute on that A shot. And now, since they realize A is unable to, they can't find anything on A, they're gonna try to push into B, and they're gonna funnel into the loving arms of Look, and Look on finding 2 kills. Al-Qaid finding another, gonna peek out but unable to find anything. High Hand instead. Look, Rodizzle as well being able to find Faye. The grenade's gonna touch High Hand, bring him down to 53 HP. The flash coming in, the Angels are, oh, Beaver accidentally flashing himself actually. That's a bit unfortunate, but Jun swinging wide to try to find where the last member of SYG is and shooting him in the noggin to secure the 5th round for the Angels. So far, just a complete dominant position for the Angels here, not even breaking a sweat, it seems. Just completely having an answer to every single thing that the SYG members have thrown at them. Incredibly impressive. Okay, it's not able to find anything down the mid here. Grenade's gonna try to flush out the people, the SYG members in top mid, but not able to find anything. Rodizzle now in an off angle. Lower tunnel presence is being made here. It looks like 3 members of SYG trying to push through lower tunnels, but Al-Qaid has this angle. N4T might walk into the crosshairs of Al-Qaid, but maybe their Spidey sense taught him, gave them a warning here. A smoke coming through for Faye. It looks like it's gonna be a B execute. Utility being flash, coming through. But Mikey's gonna find Rodizzle. Rodizzle's gonna find Mikey, and Lohan's gonna find Rodizzle. Al-Qaid already moving up, finding a nice kill onto N4T. The bomb's being planted. But Al-Qaid a little bit too presumptuous on that push here. Beaver is able to trade back though from window. And Lohan now unable to find anything, and that's B side cleared for the side of Angels. But now Taihan has revealed his position. He had a pretty nice flank, but unable to find anything. And Beaver picking up that op, securing that final kill onto Taihan, and getting that round win for the Angels. Putting Beaver definitely on the board now. It's just complete domination for the side of the Angels, honestly. There's honestly not much for me to talk about because it's just been so systematic and so clean for the side of the Angels. Obviously, of course, Melbourne Uni Esports is known for their high-level players and such. And has to so. That's a casting curse, obviously. That didn't count at all. Rodizzle, that is my bad. But Al-Qaid might be able to find someone here, but no, unable to. Oh, but Lohan with that wide swing, catching Al-Qaid completely unaware, but look at this one, one, finding two members of SYG, completely negating that two kills onto Rodizzle and Al-Qaid. The Molotov's gonna try to flush him out, but the quick smoke to aggressively swing out, but unable to find anything, so now the lower tunnels are being... The mid doors actually are being penetrated by the side of SYG. Jun positioning himself up into he's gonna shoot himself. We're not gonna be able to find anything. N4T being able to find both Beaver and Jun there actually. And now Nook is caught by his lonesome. I should have definitely held my tongue there. After praising MUE Angels, the SYG members are able to find potentially a round win here. I think Luke is going to try to find the op for from Al-Qaid here. He is... Maybe he's gonna... Thinking twice on it. Potentially... Mikey might find himself a look here. And he does. But Mikey gets the better of Look and secures another round for SYG. I should have held my tongue. I should have definitely held my tongue. I'm so sorry. That round didn't count. But still, this is a marathon for SYG. If they want to win this map, they still have a long ways to go. But that's definitely the first step into this long map here. But the Angels still have a pretty good economic situation, so they don't really have to fret too much. Utility being used into B here, where SYG seems to be heavily reinforced. But now they're starting to spread out a little bit. Having more of a mid presence here. Lohan. Jun. Jiggle peeking to see if there's any SYG presence into mid there. Look as well, watching the doors very attentively. High hand. The bomb is looking to be going towards this B side, so I think the Angels have read this kind of well. Even though util is being used at doors, I don't think the Angels are taking this bait. But I want to what I want to highlight is the lack of mid presence here. The Angels the SYG members are slowly moving up into A short and catching Beaver completely by himself at Goose here, which is a pretty good position. But Look is gonna find Faye though. He's gonna find unable to secure the kill, but definitely that gives an idea of where they are. And High Hand able to find the kill, and that's the bomb dropped. And Beaver's gonna find one fight, almost finding two, finding three. I mean, Low Hand getting the better of Beaver there. SYG almost capitalizing on such a on a blunder from the side of MEE, but fortunately Look had a good understanding, almost catching it out. Rodizzle unfortunately unable to find a kill onto Low Hand there, but timing out and finding Low Hand as well, dying last second to Jun. Definitely a sting. It's definitely stings. I mean, sorry. Anyways. And yet again, I think SYG had a really good position there, especially realizing that there is no mid presence from the Angels there, but still. Oh, we're gonna see Mikey finding the better of Al-Qaid. And the flash coming through, Look, finding an easy kill onto Low Hand. Picking up that deagle, cheeky. Now SYG have to push up into mid, which is the only space that they have. Util coming through to A short, signaling to Beaver a short push here. He's gonna be listen to the run and getting free, and Rodizzle as well. And the back and jumping pistol, almost finding Mikey. He's gonna try to find a knife, but no. Rodizzle's able to find the final kill. Beaver, very talented player, obviously. Using his ultra instincts and gunning the entirety of the SYG members down, preventing that A short push. But now a force buy coming in from SYG. Oh, Look, getting shot here. I'm not sure where. Okay, he's able to find the kill onto Mikey into mid, the op battle. Always super interesting to watch. Some test of reaction skills. Okay, definitely showing the better of it. And now top mid presence has been shown by SYG now. High Hand gets his leg chipped. Faye trying to push in through low tunnel. Oh, but Low Hand getting the better of Al-Qaid with that the op pickup. Smoke coming out. Faye may potentially look for an A short hit here. It looks like SYG is trying to push through A short. The flash is coming out. Finding one, Beaver finding two. A good spray down. He has 10 bullets left in his magazine. Is he able to find one? He's able to find one, but now unable to find the final kill. But it's okay. Jun is hiding in car. Faye has a very difficult battle to fight. Faye almost getting and Jun able to find the headshot, securing MEE the 9-3 halfway point. But still, obviously this is not the end of the map. We still have a halfway point. We still have a couple of games rounds for the remainder of this map. It cannot be understated how important this pistol round is for SYG if they want to have a chance at winning this, potentially bringing this game back. It looks like it's just gonna be a rush B moment here for the side of the Angels, just completely full sending it. But Low Hand's gonna try to spray through the smoke and finding 3 members of the Angels there. The cool Berettas finding so much value. If SYG is able to secure this round win, which most likely they are, considering the fact that the bomb has been dropped onto the hands of SYG, it is going to be interesting because there's a chance that SYG is able to bring this back potentially and use this momentum to snowball back. N4T getting brought down pretty low. But Rodizel trying to secure the kill, but unable to find the final kill. But the Al-Kai is unable to run away. Has to run away now actually from the pursuit of all of the SYG members. They're gonna try to knife him, but that's Al-Kai and one of the high-handed giving each other a little smooch in the smoke there. But now the force coming in from SYG, they can use this round win, the pistol round win, to swing their momentum back into their favor. SYG forcing the M4s coming in. Obviously, they're gonna, and the Angels respecting that and keeping their bias to a singular SSG. Oh, a nice headshot coming in from Mikey, from Beaver. I mean, onto Mikey. Wow, that was clean. And these picks are so crucial when you are behind, and especially when you are saving like this. Faye and someone is doing that boost strat that we saw from Rodizel and Al-Kai from the previous half. High hand gonna throw a grenade onto long, trying to test the waters, and Faye gets the better of Beaver down in mid there. High hand's gonna find multiple MEE members. He's able to pick off Rodizel. Gonna Al-Kai though by finding a kill onto high hand, but the rest of SYG is able to secure the rest of the Angels. Now the momentum is fully on the side of almost fully on the side of SYG, because I say that because the Angels are now gonna opt towards that full buy, that force especially. 3 AKs, the Tech 9 and the SSG. They're gonna they have to desperately win this round. If not, their economy is in tatters. And with the wealth of SYG's utility, it's gonna be very difficult. Mikey's gonna find one, unable to find multiple members of the, unable to spray down the rest of the Angels, but that it might be a take. Oh, Beaver though, hiding in mid, finding a nice kill onto high hand. Keeping tensions high for the side of SYG, where while the Angels secure the site, utility coming in, the post plant coming through though for the side of SYG. Low hand. They're gonna double up onto this goal here, but Look finding one kill, Jun finding the other, and then Look finding the final kill onto Faye. This is why you can never doubt the Angels, man. Like, as soon as they get their hands onto some rifles, it's very difficult for SYG to even think about coming back, even though they were at a deficit, somewhat of a deficit in that last round for the Angels. Now SYG is caught on their backhand again now. Very limited util and just having to force buys. 2 M4s, Deagle, Angels obviously understanding that they're in a very difficult position, financial position. They're just gonna push out onto B, a fully open B. Al-Kai is gonna swing wide, finding Mikey unaware. And Al-Kai then look, and Fade's coming in from lower tunnel and upper tunnel, and Rodizel finding the final kill onto N4T. That was just a very solid and fast round from the side of Angels. Knowing that they have better guns and better aim, they're just gonna wipe the floor with SYG here. Again, such a dominant display from the side of the Angels. They are completely, with the position they're in, they're completely comfortable. That mid smoke is going to deny SYG much information. There's an SYG member in lower tunnels, crucially. I think he's definitely going to listen to hear. Oh, but Low Hand unable to find anything, but tags a lot of MEE members. Beaver and Look finding kills. Oh, Look actually TKing his own teammate, but Rodizel able to trade back, and Rodizel finding 3! Where is he finding these kills from? Mikey gonna try play defensively here. He has an SSG after all. Rodizel finding the final kill onto Mikey, securing MEE match points Again, just another dominant display from the side of the Angels. Now, SYG have to force a buy here if they want to potentially try to bring this map back around. But it's gonna be very difficult. Okay, back on his signature off. He had such an amazing round back on when he was on the CT side here. Jun getting pushed out by a lower tunnel push from the side of SYG. Molly coming out to prevent Jun from stepping up. That's gonna tell the Angels that, okay, SYG has heavily invested into B side. We're gonna try to look for mid and A, which they are slowly doing. They're working their way up. Yeah, grenades and by Jun and gunshots keeping the SYG members more interested, but SYG is not falling for that bait. Oh, Al-Kite unable to find that kill. Oh, but he does tag his leg, Lohan's leg though. The smoke's gonna come out to prevent any mid info. Rodizzle meanwhile gets a kill onto N4T. Another smoke coming out. Look, getting his headshot down by Look, but Rodizzle is able to find another kill. The grenade's gonna find Mikey, but Faye, Faye is able to trade back onto Rodizzle. Al-Kai's still sitting like an owl in mid here. Beaver still in A long. It looks like it's gonna be potentially an A short push here. High hand though, might be able to find Jun. Jun was aware but unable to get the kill. Jun High hand just got the better of him. This is looking like an SYG round win actually, especially on match point. But crucially, Akai still has his op. I think they're still gonna look for it though. Beaver, the white wing, Faye, unable to find anyone, but Lohan from CT able to find Beaver, and now it's a 1v1, but that's a round win for the side of SYG. Oh, Al-Kai unable to find the kill. He was 1 HP, so I forgive him, but it's okay. The economic financial situation for the side of Angels it's not looking too hot, but at the same time they are pretty comfortable. Waterzill being the richest member with 7,000, and SYG having to force again, obviously because it is match point after all. Al-Qaid, and it seems that the Angels are looking for like another cheeky mid off angle thingy, but meanwhile Rodizzle and Beaver are putting in work here, making their presence known in upper tunnels there. Potentially baiting more members towards B side, but Faye is now looking into lower tunnels, trying to find anything, but unable to. He's not going to spot anyone, and that opportunity, Rodizzle and Beaver is able to walk through lower tunnels pretty effectively. Faye is not taking chances there, but with that smoke, his presence is being known now. High Hand getting a kill onto Rodizzle from mid, and High Hand finding another kill onto Al-Kai, and Look as well through the smoke, getting killed by Faye. Low Hand from that off angle finding Beaver. Jun finding Mikey, but ultimately unable to do anything. High Hand finding those two crucial kills onto mid there. Somehow using his spidey sense, he's able to sense that there is mid presence coming from the Angel. Probably through a matter of deduction, obviously. But still, the Angels are now looking worse for wear, definitely. With that cheaper broken buy. Mikey finding, especially when Mikey finds another kill onto Beaver. And so he might be able to find Al-Kai, but no, Al-Kai actually gets the better of him instead. A-Long being pushed up now by Rodizzle. Flashes coming through, heavy util usage. Faye has to back up a little bit, scared of the Angels' execution. The smoke gonna come here in and block CT, but not fully though, crucially. A grenade coming out, might spot Rodizzle, but he doesn't. Instead, Rodizzle catches out Lohan instead. Now Faye from CT, unable to really do anything, and it looks like it's gonna be the Molly's gonna prevent that plant, stalling precious time for SYG while they regroup and try to figure out something else. Flash coming in for Faye. The car unable to from Ice Carry, unable to find anything. Rodizzle and Look though able to find kills, and that is going to be map 2 for the side of MUE Angels. That also puts the Angels onto series point. Again, just a dominant match and dominant showing from the side of the Angels. But we're gonna have to see whether or not SYG is able to regroup, use this 10-minute intermission to regroup and try to find a way to take it down at least take one game off of the Angels and bring it And we are back to the match point of Msc CS2 Grand Finals hosted by GIC Esports Taipei here. We're gonna jump straight into it. Mikey Hi has being able to find the entirety of the Angels here. Yes, again, sorry. I've just been thrown into the deep end here. I'm the shoutcaster for the day, Porres, Corres, Desmond. I'm gonna be the this is gonna be the match point for the finals. The final map of today we're gonna be playing Ancient for the side of the Angels. We're gonna be seeing a terrorist side, whereas SYG is gonna be playing counter terrorist. The second round now. After that, clean triple kill from the side of High Hand. We're gonna see 4 M4s coming in for SYG. The Angels playing really calculated here. They're not really pushing up too deeply. They're just picking and prodding. Obviously, they are at a gun disadvantage, so they're not going to be able to fight these long-range fights. But Lohan's going to be able to spot out multiple Angels at mid here. Gonna see whether or not they're gonna be able to find anything. High Hand finds Al-Qaid. Lohan might be able to find multiple. Oh, June finds Beaver, and June as well. It's gonna be a tough round for the side of Angels. Obviously, they were at a gun disadvantage, so making their life much more difficult here. But still, off of the back of High Hand, obviously, after that decisive pistol round win, we're gonna have to see, and it is a force back coming from the Angels. So we're gonna see how the Angels are gonna recoup themselves and find their way back into this game. Obviously, this is the final match point to decide potentially the grand final winners. Obviously, Beaver finds Faye, caught and finds another kill onto a High Hand. A solid headshot there coming in, but Mikey's unable to find the two angels. So now B is completely cleared out. Jun's gonna push up aggressively onto the CT spawn here. Checking every single corner, unable to find anything. SYG, I think opting for a save here. Not really knowing that they are being outgunned here with the 5 AKs on the side of the Angels. And obviously wanting to save their Utos as well. So the Angels are looking to the DC coming in. I think that is probably gonna be a pause there. The DC very unfortunate, but still we're most likely gonna see a pause coming in. That's pretty unlucky, honestly. We're gonna try to get the side of the SYG member back into the game. Yeah, they're gonna try to stall as much as possible so that they can get that get the final SYG member back into the game. But still, that was still a pretty. I mean, that again, once the Angels, once they get their hands onto rifles, it is just completely difficult for SYG to even try to come back. Especially Beaver finding those crucial 2 picks there to set up Jun and Look to get that final SYG member off of B side and clearing out that side for the rest of the Angels. Seems that okay, the match has been paused. So yes, we've been finally have ample time for the SYG member to come back. But still, that honestly just demonstrates basically the rest of the series. And the Angels have been able to find, even if they find themselves at a deficit at the start of the pistol round, they can still find ways to crawl back, especially once they save up and they get their hands onto their rifles. They become complete monsters and just But yeah, I have been informed that the SYG member is getting their PC fixed, so that they should be coming back very soon. Apologies again, and yeah. So again, the winner of this match, I mean, if it's SYG, then we'll move on to map 4. But if it's the Angels, then they'll be crowned the grand finals winner for the Msc CS2 tournament hosted by GSC Esports, and obviously, you know, if it shows anything, you guys should join MEE. Pretty cool club, I think. Pretty cool club. So yes. But yes, we're gonna have to see whether or not SYG is able to pull their weight in this map, and see whether or not they are able to fall back from this deficit, this series deficit that they found themselves in. They've shown moments of brilliance so far in the series, but unfortunately, against the might of MEE and especially their aim, it's been kind of difficult lately for SYG to find any sort of leverage or like space to crawl their way back into the series. But definitely, that can definitely change with this map, obviously. So, and I hope so as well, so that we can see a very competitive best of 5. But still. And after that technical difficulty, we are back into this map now. Unfortunately, SYG will have to lose that match, but they are looking, but still, hope is still bright for them. Obviously, they're gonna look for a rush push here onto MD, going to try to find people, but unfortunately, Look and Jun are just able to gun all of the entirety of SYG out, and Beaver just cleans out the rest of the cleans out Mikey to secure that round win, bringing this series point match to a 2-2. Both teams now with full rifles and almost full util. This is going to be the first real round of this series, so we're gonna have to see how it's gonna fare. The bomb is being left in spawn by side of Angels. Lots of util being pushed out into mid. Al-Qaid finding Faye, but Faye and Lohan are able to find trade back, and Beaver trades coming in left and right. Rodizzle as well, finding the final kill onto Lohan, bringing SYG down to 2 members. Mikey trying to push up onto Junior, but unable to find the kill. Crucially though, dinking him, so it's so close. The Angels are gonna finally pick up that bomb. Look, being the one to do so, gonna head towards that B side to plant it. And 40 most likely gonna look for a save here, gonna pick up a cheeky AK-47 from the body of Beaver. And it's just gonna be easy plant and basically easy round secure for the side of the Angels. That was such a messy fight onto mid there. It was just trades back and forth, honestly. But the Angels coming up with the upper hand. And yeah, it's going to be a save for the side of SYG. And 40 is going to try to look for some potential exit frags here. He might find one if the Angels are caught unaware. He's sitting in the T-spawn. He might find some exit frags. And 40 might be able to find Jun. He finds Jun, but he's unable to find Rodizzle. At least that does, at the very least, that takes out one rifle off of the hands of the Angels, but with their financial situation, I highly doubt that it's going to make too much of a difference. But still, that is still very much a consolation prize. But it looks like it's going to be a save for the side of SYG, taking a page off of the Angels' book, save and stack this round potentially to fight for a better round in the next round position. But yeah, there's an F40 almost catching Beaver. Al-Qaid finding Mikey with that op has been really dominant with the op so far. High hand in a very close angle, almost finds Rodizzle, picks up the AK, pushing the Angels in a pretty precarious situation here. Jun is gonna try to find Mikey. High hand, I mean, sorry. Unable to do so, but he's gonna use a grenade to flush him out, and he gets that kill onto High hand. Now that AK has been lost again, Low hand now in a very prepared situation. He can't find the kill onto Jun, and Jun gets the better of him, and N4T is now getting back into... They keep trying to find Jun, but Jun has just better with that reaction time, just able to find everyone. Cheeky slices onto his teammate there, but now it's gonna be another full buy coming from the side of SYG again. But the Angels are in such a comfortable position right now, so nothing to fret for this side of the Angels. They're just gonna have to play simple bread and butter CS2. Looks like it's gonna be another mid contest, spreading themselves out evenly throughout the side of all sides of the map. Faye getting a good kill onto Rodizzle. Molly gonna flush out Lohan here from Temple. Beaver working himself way up onto top mid, creating even more space for the Angels. Might be able to find an SYG member, but We'll have to see. Jun's gonna work his way up into A main, clearing every single angle. Crucially, he has the bomb, so seems like it might be a hit from the side of the Angels Beaver. Patiently waiting for any rotation, and SYG is just waiting for the Angels to make their first move. 50 seconds on the clock. The Angels are slowly moving their way up into main here. Jun's gonna slowly cover. Yuto being spawned, and the execute is gonna start now. Jun finding the kill onto Lohan, N4T finding the kill onto Jun, finding the other two members of the Angels. He's gonna try to smoke himself out here like a little ninja, but Look is able to spray his way through the smoke and finding N4T. Mikey now gonna try to find someone with that op in hand. The Molly is gonna deny Faye from any advance. Beaver crucially has been picked off. Al-Qaeda able to find Faye. High Hand and Mikey unable to find Jun, but does attack him, but High Hand in a really good position finds himself able to find the last two Angels members unaware while they were trying to plant. A good solid round from the side of SYG High Hand, especially crucially finding the last two kills there. Incredibly important. Looks like it's going to be a B push from the side of the Angels. Heavy B presence shown here. Lohan sitting inside. Molly's going to flush him out and gets one kill onto Beaver. Unable to find two, but High Hand is able to secure the refrag onto Rodizzle. Mikey gonna push up with the 5-7. Gonna push through the smoke with his op in hand. He might find Look though. With Look has to be very careful here, and he unfortunately gets his head blown up by Mikey. And High Hand sitting comfortably inside here. Al-Kite is gonna find him. The op's gonna find High Hand. Mikey's gonna move towards this side now to cover for that Al-Kite's presence. But they're gonna move towards ramp here. A boost coming in for Al-Kite. A signature from the Angels. They're gonna go pick up the bomb. Seems that the Angels still want to try for a take potentially. It is Mikey all by his lonesome. He gets his kill. He does. Mikey does find the kill onto Jun there, but Al-Kai is able to trade him back. But now he's in a 1v3 situation. Will Al-Kai be able to make a miracle happen? He has an op. He's trying to fix out the plant, but the flashes are coming through. Al-Kai might not be long for this world anymore, but unless he's unable to find a kill, and he's able to sneak his way through, but the time runs out, and N4T, he's gonna find himself into the process of Al-Kai. Al-Kai manages to survive all of that, and saving the op for the Angels crucially. Incredibly well played by the Al-Kai there to salvage what was a lost round. And especially those final kills as well. The financial situation for SYG isn't the greatest already, but yeah. Anyways, Yuto's coming out all across the map here. Molly grenades to flush up any members on their opposing side. We're not gonna find anything. Both teams just picking and prodding to see what either team is doing. Jun working his way up into top mid here. He might find himself a low hand waiting for him. And Faye is pushed up into tunnels. Low hand's gonna slowly back away from top mid, maybe sensing a Angels member. Jun's gonna try to work his way through. Jun's gonna find him. When Jun does find Low Hand, breaking through the mid for the SYG, and meanwhile Al-Qaeda and Luke are able to find the 2 kills, the 2 members of SYG on A side, now completely breaking open the defense of SYG. Look, in tunnels, throws out a grenade to try to deter any SYG advance. Mikey coming through from CT might find himself a Jun here, but he does, and he does! Oh my lord, that was almost... Jun was almost escaping Mikey's crosshair there, but through a nice wall bang is able to find it, and that is the 5th round going in the way of the Angels. Jun though, I think that mid push from Jun was incredibly crucial for the side of the Angels. After finding that kill onto low hand, I think it definitely sent SYG into panic mode, and using that opportunity, Al-Qaeda and Luke managed to flush out the remaining members of SYG on A side, and especially with Jun's presence onto the CT mid side, it made it really hard for any retake opportunities from the side of SYG. So now the bomb is looking like it's gonna go towards B side here. Just need to see what both teams have cooked up. Molotov into the lamp room to try to see if there's any aggression from the SYG side. And 4T still watching house like a hawk, preying on any potential Angels members. He might peek out. He does see it. Jun spots N4T. N4T hears that gunshot and backs away, understanding that rifle disadvantage that he has. Mikey's gonna throw in a flash onto ramp to blind the 2 members of Al-Qaeda. They find a kill onto Al-Qaeda actually. Jun finding a kill onto N4T and onto Mikey, and breaking open the B side for the Angels. Now the Angels are gonna move in to get a plant, and Jun's gonna try to find a kill onto High Hand, but High Hand gets the better of him. High Hand's gonna try to translate this into util, flashing out onto Rodizzle, and a double grenade coming in and secures the 2 kills onto High Hand and Low Hand. The brothers. Faye is gonna try to come in from side here, but a nice smoke from Rodizzle means that they know that they're gonna come from here, and Rodizzle from the smoke shoots down Faye from the sky. Another easy round from the side of the Angels, completely making this seem like a breeze for them. And now the SYG is looking for probably another eco to save round, especially when there's only a couple of rounds left until the halfway point. And the Angels still in a very, very good financial situation, so not too scared of anything. Low Hand getting getting wall banged, and Rodizzle actually finding the kill onto the High Hand there. After that wall bang from Jun, Al-Qaeda might be able to find Faye, but just barely. Meanwhile, Jun able to find Low Hand, and Jun killing himself somehow. I'm not too sure how. And Beaver finding Faye as well. SYG is completely falling apart, and now N4T is in tunnels. I'm not too sure what he's doing there. Mikey's gonna try to find a kill, but finds Rodizzle, but neither of them are able to. Rodizzle gets the better of Mikey instead, actually. N4T with his 5-7 and inside tunnels, not too sure what he can really do here. But it is an A plant from the side of the Angels. Luck is going towards A, so maybe N4T might be able to get a cheeky kill, potentially. He's gonna try to peek out. Is he gonna find any Angel members? He is not. He's gonna try to find someone, but no. Luck is able to spot him out and gun him down. Another round for the side of the Angels, completely destroying SYG. That was a save round though, so now that SYG have a little bit of money in their pockets now, they're gonna force a buy here. An op coming out, and 4 enforce. And MEE is still going through for that standard 4 AKs and an op. He's coming in mid, heavy mid presence here. Aggressive swings coming in from low hand, able to find two members of the Angels, Look and Jun. Unfortunately gunned down, and then Beaver with a nice grenade is able to find N4T. High hand. Gonna try to aggressive. Oh, Elk High gets caught out. Not too sure where from, but Rodizzo's gonna pick up the bomb now. Rodizzo needs to be careful. There might be a high hand. He's gonna find a high hand, but high hand is gonna be down to 11 HP. Beaver needs to be able to find a high hand here. Beaver gets spotted out. Beaver. Oh, and Mikey is able to find the kill onto Beaver, bringing the halfway point to 5-7. One run away from the funny number, but anyways, that's besides the point. 7-5. We've seen SYG being pretty dominant in these pistol rounds, able to find, constantly able to find the Angels in a tough spot when it comes to the pistol rounds. So we're gonna see whether or not they are able to do so, especially now that they are on the terrorist side. So gonna have to see. Beaver with a really aggressive push onto mid here. Double cross, and Al-Kai is gonna get gunned down at the back of mid here. Look is also gonna get gunned down. Beaver gonna get pushed out as well. This is what I've been talking about. SYG is just so good at these pistol rounds. Rodis is gonna find one. He's gonna go through the smoke. He's gonna pass by a high hand. He's gonna find two. Low hand, his brother, dying to the hands of Rodis. He's gonna find three actually, Mikey. This might be an ace here. This is very winnable for Rodizzo. He's just gonna have to find the final two members of SYG here. High hand, he definitely hears him. He finds the one. He might find the ace here. He finds the ace! A pistol ace from Rodizzo! A 1v5! Completely dismantling SYG after such a solid round from SYG as well. Completely outgunning every single member of MUE besides Rodizzo. With that dual Berettas at hand, he's able to find all the crucial 1v1s and bring that pistol round back for the Angels. That is definitely very soul crushing from the side of SYG. Well, with any good competition, you need to be resilient. These things happen. So, SYG, I'm looking for resilience. I want to see that you guys are able to come back from such a such a unfortunate event. And Rodizzo, with that newfound confidence, is just gonna gun down. Oh my god, Jun and Rodizzo just completely super confident in their abilities now, especially after that ace. Riding that high and riding that momentum, gonna secure them their 9th round in a row. It looks like death on the waters, honestly, for SYG. It seems that this match is gonna be pretty one-sided yet again. But there is still hope for the SYG members. Beaver gonna aggressively push out, but gets killed by low hand. And N4T as well, but I will find Look and Jun and Rodizzo finding high hand, and Mikey with that shotgun finding Al-Kai actually. Wait, Al-Kai's shotgun, I'm sorry. But Rodizzo, again, we've seen him in these situations before. They're gonna get the plant down onto A, and let's see whether Rodizzo is able to pull out that magic that we saw in that first pistol round in the second half. It looks like Rodizzo is actually going to opt in for the save actually. So not going to go in for a 1v4. He's going to walk through. He's my spot. Mikey actually. A nice exit frag, simple exit frag. And you can see in the minimap that as all the SYG members are running the hell away from Rodizzo. They don't want another ace to give another ace to Rodizzo. That's gonna be a round onto for SYG, putting them on the board on this second half. They still have not too much of a track. It's still they're just 3 points away from tying this series up with MUE Angels, and that's very, very possible, especially with the guns that they have now. and especially finding at a bunch of kills onto mid there. The Angels have to be a little bit more. They need to tame their confidence if they want to secure this round. A lot of heavy mid presence, but that leaves A completely clear for SYG to just waltz on, and that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna secure that A push. Bieber spraying through the smoke, finding N4T there. Now the rest of SYG is gonna have to play post-spawn. Let's see whether or not the Angels are able to take this site back. Look, it's gonna try to walk through A main here. Jun. But Look is able to find Faye with that MP9. Jun is already on site. Might be able to find Mikey. The Molotov's gonna flush him out. And Temple, low hand by himself, unable to do anything in the face of the Angels. Systematically I just love how the Angels slowly, one by one, slowly applies that pressure onto SYG, especially with the good use of util to just keep flushing the SYG members out onto these really awkward positions, and that puts them onto 10 points. So just 3 points away from being crowned the MSC Grand Finals champion. It looks like the Angels read SYG's play really well. Kite with a nice quick kill onto Faye and Rodizzle. Oh my god, it's just the Angels. This is a complete massacre. Finding kill after kill after kill after kill. It's just a complete disaster from the side of SYG. Really, especially after that pistol round ace, their morale must be so low. And now SYG have to opt for another save potentially, because if they lose this round, it's gonna be match point for the Angels. That's gonna be a very different. You wouldn't want to play that match point round with no guns. So opting for a save here. SYG members clumping up into ramp here. They can't even push up into their own area. Oh my god, Al-Kai finding 2 kills. Jun's finding another kill for Lohan. Jun's gonna try to find 4 more, but no, it's okay. N4T finds the better of Jun instead. Actually, Al-Kai and Reaper finds and Rodizzle as well. Just finding all the rest of SYG. Now we are going to go into match point. Actually, series point for the side of Angels. So we have to see whether or not SYG is able to hopefully crawl their way back and maybe take a map off of the Angels, but this seems unlikely. The Angels are in such a comfortable position that they don't really mind just aggressing onto SYG here. Just pushing completely up into mid here. Beaver completely having full faith into the team. Look, finding a nice kill onto the high hand, but Faye able to trade him back. Now the A side is almost completely clear. The rest of SYG waiting for the Molly to come out. Molly's stalling out the rest of those plants here, and Jun has been brought down to 6-7 health. Al-Kai finding a kill onto N4T. Faye finding 2 kills onto Al-Kai and Jun. And Rodizzle finding a kill onto Mikey. Lohan finding the kill onto Rodizzle now. Beaver is by him. It's lonesome. Is he able to clutch it out and bring ME Angels its trophy? He's gonna find Faye planting in the middle of the map. And Lohan's gonna have to win this 1v1 if he wants to give an opportunity for SYG. Beaver, Molly's gonna try to flush him out. He's gonna try to use that Molly to stall out to plant that bomb. He gets the bomb down. Beaver and Lohan in a 1v1. Lohan has 50 HP. He's gonna find it, and Lohan does! Giving SYG one more chance at this series, in this map. Especially picking up that op as well. It's gonna go into the hands of Mikey. We're gonna have to see whether or not Mikey can make a miracle happen with this op. SYG can't give up a single round, give up a single inch onto this. They're gonna go try to push up onto B here. We'll send it onto ramp, creating so much ramp presence. Diva's gonna try to make the presence known. They're gonna try to wallbang, but not able to find anything. Jun's gonna try to smoke out A main here to deny Faye from trying to push up into A main. Beavers might get pushed out by M4T here. Well, this is gonna spot out two members of SYG. Beaver might swing out. He's gonna get killed, but Lohan as well, finding a kill onto Rodizzle. Now that defense has been blown apart by SYG. Al-Qaid is gonna sit into tunnels here, trying to see whether or not there's any mid presence. Look is still gonna be aggressing onto ramp here and finding one, but thinking that the rest of SYG have moved into side, he's gonna back up. The bomb being picked up by SYG. Mikey is gonna finding a kill onto Look, and he does. Look walking into the crosshairs of Mikey, but Mikey will be walking into the crosshairs of Al-Qaid instead. An even trade if you ask me, and Jun's gonna come from the back. He might be able to find a backstab onto a low hand, and Al-Qaid finding a nice headshot onto Faye, and that is game, which means that MEE Angels is your Grand Finals winners for the Msc CS2 tournament hosted by GIC Esports. I have been your shoutcaster, Desmond Forrest, and it's been a lovely time, and thank you for watching. And congratulations to MEE Angels, and a very nice attempt from SYG. And thank you so much.